Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Pasha asked me to open the stream right now. I think we'll have a nice and short live stream today, guys. Let's go. Let's see if we can find some good trades. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. YM is sideways. Russell is rejecting. Oil is dropping hard. Let's open financial juice to see what's going on. Bunch of buyers. Yeah, this is a mega squeeze, man.
S&P 500 information technology sector hits 2-week high, last up 2.2%.
Are you guys hearing financial juice? Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Just went to grab more coffee. Look at this squeeze, man. Like we actually are mega squeezing up. Like we talked about on the pre-market show. Like we are now
Spot gold
trading.
rising nearly 1%.
We are trading above that trend line, above that high, and we are squeezing, man. Man, instantly bought up again. There's not even a chance, bro. Not even a chance. Still 40 points left to the upside. Yeah, the shorts are not looking good right now. Like, can we even scalp this? Like, what's, you know? Can we even scalp this? Mikkel, I don't trade Lucid, I don't know.
10 minutes ago now until we get the US JOLTS job openings forecast is for 7.4535 million. Prior was 7.594 million, with a range of 7.65 million to a range of 7 million. US factory orders month-to-month forecast 0.2%, prior minus 1.3%, with a range of 0.7% to minus 1%. US core durable goods revised unchanged with the prior 0.6%, and durable goods revised unchanged with the prior at 0.3%.
Yeah, we have news dropping in 9 minutes. Might as well wait.
NASDAQ 100 rises more than 2%, the highest since July 15th.
Yeah, man, today can be like a mega squeeze. It's already looking like it. Jolts. Yeah, Russell is still a little bit sideways, but it touched the view up, rejected. If Russell starts breaking highs, then it's just even more, you know? Russell is joining the longs, breaking high. Rumor has it that Pasha had to be put in a supervised coma to recover from the short yesterday. Like, who knows, man?
5 minutes ago now to
Yeah,
get
he
the
definitely got
US
stopped
jobs
out.
data.
Definitely.
Forecast 7.4535 million, prior 7.594 million. US factory orders month-to-month forecast 0.2%, prior minus 1.3%. Core durable goods revised unchanged from the prior 0.6%, and
Sorry.
durable goods revised forecast 0.3% unchanged from the prior.
Little sell-off before the news, maybe? A little sell-off before the news. It was a pump to draw the buyers in. Yeah, like after this high, the next high is around 29,800, so I don't even know, man. I don't even know, bro. I actually don't even know. What I know is that you guys need to hit the like button, and you guys need to subscribe to the channel, bro. That's what I 100% know.
One minute ago now, we'll leave you the US job openings data.
20 dropping in 20 seconds, guys.
Ten seconds.
USE. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very kind. Good morning, Anto. How you doing?
7.359 million, 7.359 million lower than the forecast of 7.454 million. Factory orders month on month minus 0.3%, minus 0.3% lower than forecast of 0.2%. Core durable goods revised 0.7% higher than forecast of 0.6%. Durable goods revised 0.5% higher than forecast of 0.3%. Seeing prior revision for factory orders, prior revised to minus 1.1% from the original prior of minus 1.3%. Also, jobs job openings prior revised to 7.537 million from the original prior 7.94 million. Saudi Arabia tries diplomacy to stop Houthi attacks escalating. Again, Saudi Arabia tries diplomacy to stop Houthi attacks escalating. Also, just keep an eye on oil prices extending losses to hit session lows. Brent last down about 4.7%, WTI down by about 5.4%.
Crazy amount of buyers on ES and on Russell. Bro, I'm not looking good. Hope NQ joins. Taking a long on the 21. First part of the long field.
Saudi Arabia wants to contain a renewed conflict with Houthi militants through
aiming 489.
People familiar with the matter, in a bid to prevent clashes with the Iran-backed group hurting its oil industry and economy. The kingdom has held talks with Yemen-based Houthis via Omani mediators and is still preparing military options in case diplomacy fails.
Clean trade. Beautiful. Clean trade, guys. That's why we wait.
Just give some context then on what's already happened. You had Riyadh that
444 to 489.
Strikes on Houthi positions for 2 straight days in late July, but it is not thought
22 points and 45 points.
To find a diplomatic resolution with the Islamic organization, which controls most of Yemen's population.
Going long.
U.S. Secretary of State Rubio says there's been progress made in talks with Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
That's why we wait, boys. That's why we wait. Yes, was getting hammered on the longs, you know.
We have posted out the JOLTS and US factory orders reports on the feed for you to read through. Rubio says nothing is final on Hormuz and hoping agreement will happen very shortly.
A lot of buyers stepping in again. Yeah, trades. Hello, how you doing? Is everything good? Bro, I can't believe that this is going to
And Ruby has
continue
stopped
squeezing.
speaking.
I cannot believe it. Like, look at this, man. Like, what is going on? Yeah, like, whatever you do, don't take shorts. Like, right now. Like, I took one good
UK
long and
government
that's
says
it.
Gatwick is open second runway as government wins legal challenge. So just keep an eye out on the sectors then in the S&P 500. Information technology the strongest, up by 2.87%, and energy the weakest, being down by 1.65%.
NQ's targeting 31, 500, maybe, yeah. Maybe. The PA is making you sick, trust futures. But you gotta trust futures, man, you know? You're not trusting futures, bro. Or it's just go long. Like, and the answer is just go long. Anywhere, anytime, go long, and that's it. Like, that's basically it for the day.
NASDAQ extend gains, last up 2.1%.
Rubio, speaking to reporters now, says Iran and Oman are making progress in talks. But we'll see if we can find a video and we'll pop around the feed for you shortly if we do find one.
Yeah, trades, okay. Yeah, oil is back down to 75. Did you? Yeah. You full parted shorts at 9:45? Oh, bro, don't do it. Like, you already did it, I guess. You already did it, I guess. War Daddy, next target is 0.50? Maybe. Maybe you're right, man. The only thing I know is that the S&P is getting bought up like crazy. Even more than NQ, brother. That's the only thing I actually know. Like, the S&P is in S&P at all-time highs. Like, yeah, the S&P just broke all-time highs. Load and lock. Had a crazy night. Need to lose 200. To make consistency, ended up making 2K. Couldn't lose money. Yeah. That happens, brother. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just cannot lose, bro. Not even when you need it to. When you need it. The S&P is still getting bought, bro. Still getting buyers. Like that. This is insanity, man. This is squeezing for
US
sure.
extending gain. S&P 500 up 1% now. Also seeing the NASDAQ 100 climbing 2.2%.
Can I get another squeeze of highs on NASDAQ? With S&P doing what it's doing? Got out of break even. The Russell is trying a pullback. The Russell is actually trying a pullback. Let's see if I can catch this long again. Stop a break even. Can I squeeze up and hit me my TP for the day on this account? Or is going to take me out again? Squeeze up, NASDAQ. For the love of God. It's going to take me out a break even again. I already know it. Getting a little bit of sellers. Maybe just enough for us to go long. Brother, I think Pasha is going to take the day off, bro. Like he missed his alarm, he said, and he's taking the day off. I don't know, like where close where he lived, he was having a lot of fires. He said it was good as well, but it was yesterday. I don't know how is it doing today. I think I got faked out on this. Yeah, I got faked out on this. Arpana just want to say thank you for the advice, and you hit 3 green days after that huge defeat. Yeah, bro, like sometimes you just, like I said that day, sometimes you just need to survive to be able to trade the next day. And who knows, you go like on a 10-day win streak and you are over that loss, and like it's like it never happened. So Congrats to you, man, for doing the right thing. It's not easy to do the right thing sometimes. You think they're just trying to sell to get more liquidity? Yeah, for sure looks like it. Is this pullback enough, you know, to make us go? All the time that we got sellers, they are getting instantly bought up. So that's not a good sign for anyone trying to take shorts, guys. You know? Little scalp of the EMAs just before this order block right here. Getting close to the profit target on the day. You took a quick short there. Like, be careful taking shorts today. There's a divergence between what ES is doing and NQ is doing right now, and Russell. They are not breaking highs anymore. So this little sweep that happened on highs on NQ didn't happen on the ES. This is the first sign that there's a divergence going on, you know? This is the first sign. Guys, if you're watching the stream, please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, join Discord, all the good stuff. Oh, yes, show the way, okay. Yeah, I'm not comfortable taking any shorts anywhere on this market. Yeah, maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah, it's getting sellers. It's not a bad short right here. Like 450, stop loss at 473, something like that. It's not a bad short. You gotta pull back. But the problem is that the pullbacks are not happening. That's the main problem. You know? I am short with a small stop loss. Nice. 40 points flush. Okay. Yeah, trades. The worst decision of the month. Took a long at 391. Closed at 672. Bro, money is money. Trump told you to buy. Yeah, Trump is always telling to buy as well. Saying to buy is like problems to time it. But yeah. Oh, look at that squeeze.
So just a heads up, Trump on Truth Social just reposting articles about that, just what he said earlier on in the week, that the deal is imminent as Iran talks restart Monday on denuclearization and almost. But again, he's just reposting articles. He's not saying anything new himself, but just a heads up.
Didn't hit your stop loss? No, you're lucky. Yeah, nice. Profit target in this account. Oh. Yeah, it's not that easy to trade also. Like it's like mainly going long, but it's not that easy as well, my guys. Are you guys able to take trades today? Like, how are you guys doing? Low battle, quick short scalp and out. Okay. For forcing longs, MACD 5 is close to shift. Maybe pullback incoming. Yeah, man. I've been like we've been talking about a pullback incoming since New York opened yesterday. Didn't happen, brother. But yeah, I know that it looks like at some point we're probably going to get a pullback, but since yesterday, you know. Rocket trading the 21 EMA, nice. Tracy on down a few hundred on one and up on a few others, but now it's harder to scalp. Yeah, it's getting a little range right now, and it's getting harder and harder. Yeah, if you're scalping for 10, 20 points, it's still the answer is going long, bro. You hear the buyers? Like, there's a bunch of them. You know? Midi, you're been trying to play options, was down to 70 in an account 5 days ago, up 1200. Yeah, like, be careful, bro. Be careful with options. But I hope you do well. I hope everything does good for you, bro. But be careful. Like, look how tiny the market is right now, man. Where do you see the market by the end of the year? All-time highs, bro. By the end of the year, all-time highs. Like squeezing all-time highs, like aggressively. We live? We live? Yeah, now it's like now is a grinding market. It's impossible to trade basically. Like that market turned into like this trash right here. That's what just happened to us, bro. That is actually what just happened to us. Yeah, at least I hit profit target on one of the accounts. Now it's difficult, too strong to short, too green to long. Yeah, something like that. It's actually something like that, bro. Bruv. It's hard to scalp. Yeah, it's hard to scalp more than 10 points, that's for sure.
Leo.
Hello, my friend. How you doing?
Good.
Nice.
Where's Pasha?
He's taking the day off. He missed his alarm. He's taking the day off.
You're such a good friend, Leo.
Not a problem at all, my brother. Try to do a little scalp in this account. Mega buyers on S&P. It's not like if NQ squeezes down, it would be like, would be such a shame. But NQ, you know, never know. With NQ, you'll never know. Come on, NQ. Just do like a little rip up. Just like that. Yeah. Little bit more. Little bit more. It's the 1 hour close. Might as well take it, man. Yeah. $70 up on this account. So little scalp just to start things. Little scalp just to start things, you know? On the second account.
US is to sell $110 billion of 4-week bills on August 6th to settle on August 11th. DDN collabs with NVIDIA to advance GPU-initiated data access. It's NVIDIA to advance GPU-initiated data access for next-gen AI.
I don't think Pasha is still holding his short. I think he got stopped out. He was going to stop the short at 350. So he probably got stopped out at 350. But it was the plan, you know? It didn't work.
Were you able to catch any of the longs this morning? Like market open or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I got one account to profit target. I'm trying to take the next account to profit target, you know? The S&P squeezed a bunch. I just took like 2 or 3 longs. It instantly got like filled, like 40 points, 30 points, something like that.
Oh, nice.
It's almost untradeable sometimes, man. Almost untradeable sometimes.
NVIDIA's Alpha Mayo 2 Super Open model is now available. Again, NVIDIA says NVIDIA Alpha Mayo 2 Super, the Frontier Open model for robotaxis and autonomous vehicles, is now available for commercial use.
What do I do? Like a long here again? Maybe yes. No.
According to Press TV in an article about 37 minutes ago, they say Iran-Oman Strait of Hormuz corridor talks enter new phase despite US obstruction, according to informed sources speaking to Press TV.
Switching to MES trace on. I need more coffee, man. That's for sure.
So just in the article, just blaming the US for being obstructionist. We have posted out the Press TV article on the feed for you to read through. Also from the article, they say that progress achieved during this period has been significant and a bilateral Iran-Oman agreement is within reach. From the article, it did say that the remaining obstacle is the continued obstruction by the US and its regional compasses, according to officials speaking to Press TV. Also adds that should the interference cease, the official noted there is every reason to believe that the two states can finalize an arrangement that serves their mutual interest and upholds the principles of sovereignty and international law.
Oh, mega buyers again, man. Mega buyers again. LG's news is financial juice. There's a link in the description that sends you to their website. It's financial juice. Like, he updates with the most recent important news on the market. Bro, what a squeeze, man. Like, what a squeeze. Like, 2 days in a row like this doesn't even make sense in my opinion, but you know, sometimes doesn't need to make sense.
Is the S&P at all-time highs?
Yeah. And squeezing. It's not only at all-time highs, it's at all-time highs and squeezing. That's the crazy part.
And oil still has a ways down too to go. If the oil is gonna fall, I guess. But I don't know, how does oil, I guess, doesn't really correlate to S&P, huh? Or does it?
Yeah, oil, if it goes to the bottom of the range that it's trading, it goes to 68 again. You know? It goes to 68 again. Bro, doesn't even make sense to squeeze like this, but sometimes it doesn't need to make sense, brother. We are above VWAP, above the high of 368. Next target is 29,805, bro. 29,800s, that's another 200 points. The trend line that I was tracking got broken. Not only got broken, but it got squeezed. You know?
Dude, I am so confused with my gold. Like my gold chart is like all like there's no volume on it. It's all the candles aren't even there.
Maybe you need to look at the contract you're trading. I think the new one is the letter V, you know? Take a look at that if you're on the right contract.
Oh, that's weird. Because shouldn't it be August as the front month?
Bro, I don't even know. Actually,
Oh, interesting.
if you're August, like you should be trading September or something like, or December, like Tracion said. I think it's the letter V, bro. MGC.
Yeah, it is. It is.
MGCV. Yeah. Yeah, but gold, like, I'm not even looking at gold. Going up and squeezing, guys. Going up and squeezing. Say that today is not an easy, like it's easy if you just go long and forget it. It's easy, like if you're able to do that. But if you need like a little bit of a price action, a little bit of confirmation, pullbacks, like maybe you didn't catch. Like I was able to, I think I got like more than 100 points by now. Oh yeah, more than 100 points by now, but like it's starting to get difficult to just trust longs because we are, bro, from yesterday we are up 1400 points in a straight line. If you count from Friday, we are up almost more than 2000 points, 2.4k in a straight line basically. So at some point, like you just get, you start to get that feeling that at some point we are getting a pullback and start being afraid of taking longs, you know. But if you're just like cool off and just take longs and forget it, like you're probably very green. I'm going to grab water, 1 second. Brother, it's like it's insanity what is happening right now. Like, I don't know if you guys agree or not, but it's insanity. Like, this type of squeeze, it's insanity.
Because of the S&P squeezing the way it does, or
Yeah, like the whole
Yeah,
market squeezing like this. Like, one thing is to go up, another is to squeeze like this without any pullbacks. Any pullbacks, you know? Like, look at the 5, bro. Like, it's just a straight line up 2 days in a row. Like, I guess
Yeah.
the war is over for sure, or what, like, and we just don't know, like, yet that it's actually, this time Trump is actually telling the truth or something like that, you know?
I would imagine too, and I could be wrong, but I would imagine with like how the S&P kind of gets a lot more help from like other things other than tech. Like, I feel like the financial market would know about certain things like that than like other big cap tech stocks or companies. So like JP Morgan and Goldman Sachs both are doing really, really good. So, but like Apple might be bottoming. So when they catch up, then NQ should go up too. And same thing with Tesla. But this is crazy.
Is this an uptrend, Nicholas? I suspect it is, man. Anybody able to just buy this thing from earlier and still holding? Yeah, that's... If someone is long, like at open, like please send a picture, bro. I was not able to do that. That's quite the analysis. Yeah. I'll do like... I will balance my chakras and feel the key and the energy to know that it's probably an uptrend, I guess. Nicholas, you waiting for confirmation? Yeah, like for you to, like, yeah, you're doing the right thing, I guess. Like, yeah, I also need like a little bit of confirmation so I can like actually like confidently say that this is an uptrend, bro. Okay, I just need a little bit more. Bro, first red candle, your pullback is incoming, Tracion. Like, right now, you know? MIDI, you're being long since open on options. Ah, yeah, I remember you saying that. 31K? 31K is the confirmation that we are in an uptrend. Just pick the number out of a hat. You guys are joking. I 100% confident that you guys are joking, you know? I know it. I know you guys.
US 52-week bill auction coming through now with a high yield of 3.88%, bid cover of 3.62. The US selling $52 billion of 52-week bills. So the US allots awards at 12.98% of bids at high.
Brother, I don't even know what to tell you guys. I actually don't even know what to tell you guys. And already getting bought up, guys. Already getting bought up. Money Mike, you short on oil? Looks like a good short. Looks like a good short, man. Good luck. Oof. What is going on? What is going on, financial juice? What is going on, financial juice?
Iran weighs allowing Europe to clear mines in the Strait of Hormuz. Let's further detail into this here then. Iran is considering allowing European nations to remove mines from the Strait of Hormuz, potential climb down that could form part of a deal to normalize shipping in the waterway and ease peace negotiations with the US. We're seeing continued movement towards the downside here off the back of that headline. Again, Iran weighs allowing Europe to clear mines in the Strait of Hormuz. So further from this here then, in public, Iran has repeatedly said it won't allow foreign nations to join demining efforts in the critical point
Sabe, você tem que ir de novo,
transit
dos
point
meia?
for oil and LNG. But in a private
Duas?
meeting in recent weeks,
Ah,
Tehran
tá.
has softened that
Daqui 1h20.
stance, according to diplomats familiar with the matter. No comments from the Iranians as of yet.
Abdul, it's financial juice, my friend. Financial juice. There's a link on the description. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Seeing further decline in oil prices extend their losses after report says that Iran is considering allowing Europe to clear mines in Strait of Hormuz.
traders no longer price 25 basis points of Bank of England rate hikes this year.
A marmita. Yeah, brother. We're still squeezing up like there's no tomorrow. Hey Leo, hope your trades have been nice. I just came back from Sean. Nice. Still holding long, Stone 8700. Okay. Bro, every little push down is getting bought up like there's no tomorrow, you know?
Yo, Trayson, can you please type in the chat something? My mouse was bugged.
I yeah, Tricion probably knows what's without intention. No, I think FEMA like exclude deleted some of your messages by mistake. So he
Yeah,
was saying sorry.
yeah, I blocked and like, you know when your mouse like you touch it with your leg or like by mistake touching it, it starts to tweaking and like.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a day that I deleted a be careful with the hot mic. There was a day that I deleted by mistake, like you do a double click without intention and it deletes it. Just close your eyes and go along, maybe.
Yeah, I like only entered to the live and like just blocked Trayson and like what do I do?
Yeah. Yeah, once you deleted the message, you cannot put it back on, but there's no problem. The ticking sound is from buys or sellers on the S&P 500. It's from tick strike, okay? Enders. So this sound that you're hearing right now, like it's heavy sellers on the S&P. And you can see that the market is reacting, pushing down, you know? It's unfair to put miners in the public sea. It's absurd. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy too. Like, that's a, like, you know, like I disagree with my neighbor, so I go like to his front yard and I put mines on it. And I'm like, yeah, bro, like try to get out of your house now. Good luck. You know? I actually don't know why we are moving down like this. You just come to see that NQ Moon? Yeah, I don't even know why actually, brother. But I guess it's like a combination of a lot of things. One of the things is that like looks like this war between the US and Iran is getting like to an end for the 10th time in a row. You know? Your neighbor's too disturbing too today. Yeah, like mainly like 3 months from now, Trump has the midterms and he needs to win the midterms. So like it's a very good time for you to give the market a reason to start going up again, breaking all-time highs and everything. So like August, the start of August is actually the perfect time for you to like stop everything and try to make the market go up and make like the country looks like everything's going fine, you know, that you have no problems anymore. So it's a good moment. Gives you like a clean 3 months just for markets to go up beautifully, you know. Scott Bassett made this happen. Yeah, he for sure like did all he could. The question is, do I go long again? That's the question. That nobody answers me, you know? Yes, scalp. Yeah. Bro, this is a straight line up. We have this order block right here that maybe it's a good entry on the longs. Who knows? Yo, where's Pasha? Pasha took the day off. Chiwampa, you watched the video from Ronaldo. He was absolutely amazing. Pelé too. Nice. Yeah, they were. Like, Ronaldo, like, it's a legend, bro. Bro, I should have just went long again for the 100th time today. Like, look at that. Like, clean 30 points. Clean 30 points. You will be shorting and saying tech is overpriced. Yeah, like we've seen that happen. Like, it's when you have like a stop loss, sometimes it's best just not to trade at all. Yeah, guys.
According to sources, Trump administration is preparing to set price floor and tariffs on imports of polysilicon and derivative products used in chips and solar panels, according to sources.
Yeah, man. Whoever took longs and hold it, beautiful. But I feel like there's a little bit of a struggle to continue. Like, look at the size of these candles on the 1 minute. No? So it becomes harder and harder to... Yeah. Yes, and all-time highs and Q pretty far off, all things considered, so are better to be buying NQ. Yeah, you could be buying NQ for it to, because NQ, if NQ starts rallying, we know that the rallying in NQ, it gets like crazy fast, and it catches up with S&P, you know? Relative value, yeah. At some point, if NQ starts to catching up to S&P, it does like that, you know? We've seen that, like, the NQ just moons like 10 days in a row. What is the next target level? The only target, let me take a look at the 4 hour, but the targets that I was using was all at the daily, so it's basically the same levels. We have a 29,800 high right here, but the next target is 30,050, my friend. It is this midpoint level right here. This is the next target. Like, seems far, but it's only like 350 points away by now. You know? I don't know. I don't think it gets there today because today's already like almost 1,000 points up. But the next overall target on the intraday is 30k 050. We already passed all the retracements on the fibs, so this actually does not make sense anymore. Using the fibs, we could mirror the last leg right now and have a 30.7k target on the daily chart. But it's best just to use the previous highs, previous swing highs, and we have like this set of 3 highs sitting around between 0.50 and 100. So this is the next target we're going for on the macro move. But on the intraday, like there's not even a target. Like that's one of the problems. On the intraday, we don't have price action to draw a target from, you know. Muted? I'm not muted. I don't think I'm muted. I don't think I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. Most people are good. There's just small handful of bad apples pulling the strings. Yeah, 99.999% of people are good, brother. Problem is the 0.0001%. Rumo, you're short 686. Good luck. Yeah, guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel yet, subscribe to the channel. Let's push the subscription up a little bit. And hit the like button as well. It's a pleasure to have you all here. Today we are covering for Mr. Pasha IRL. It would be nice to improve the channel a little bit. It could go sideways now. Yeah, it's at the time of the day that usually we get like a sideways action, you know. It is at the time of day. The shorts don't work today. Yeah, you shouldn't be taking shorts today at all. Ash, you're buying at 654. Good luck. É, que horas que você vai lá? Oh, do you guys know that Apex has the trade of 8 prop now? Like, he has the manual lockout now on Apex. On Apex, you have the manual lockout, just like the other props now. Brother, what a long out of the 50. I'm missing these trades, bro. Look how strange the price action is, man. Like, this is the first time in a while that we have like a set of lower highs and lower lows. Like, this is the first time in a while. I'm not saying that it's going down, like, but this is the first time. Like, we have a low marked and a lower high as well, so maybe we see a deeper pullback. I'm waiting like the 640 level. The only problem is that, like, for no reason at all, at any moment, NQ can just break highs again. Like, that's what it's been doing. See, like, just like that, you can just start squeezing up again for no reason at all. Yeah, Tracion. Like, it's not looking good for anyone trying to short. I hope you guys are, like, if at least I can do that for you guys, is that anyone that it's here, it's not trying to take shorts, you know? Like, right now, maybe the shorts can actually work a little bit, but like when we were squeezing up like this, like, I hope you guys didn't try to fade the market. an eye on oil mounting a comeback to bring prices down soon if it continues.
Iran's spokesman for Ministry of Foreign Affairs says that Iran and Oman continue negotiations regarding the Strait of Hormuz. Reminder: we had Press TV citing an official who said that the Iran and Oman Strait of Hormuz corridor talks enter a new phase despite U.S. obstruction.
You did, DJ Uber? Oh, bro. I hope that your accounts are okay.
Also, Baghai, the spokesman for Iran's foreign ministry, says the talks have so far been assessed as positive at both the technical and political levels, and Iran is working with Oman to develop necessary mechanisms for future arrangements to manage shipping traffic.
Brother, like, it's impossible what is going on right now in the market. Actually impossible. Yeah, every time you think the market is pulling back, it's just another squeeze. You know? What can what a man needs to do to catch a long today, bro? Just like close eyes and just hit buy what it is, like May hit 30K today. I don't doubt. Like, the target is up here, my friend. 30,050. I don't doubt it. You know? I don't doubt it. Boom, 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 boom. The S&P is still running up like crazy as well. The S&P is even crazier. Like, look at this. Look at this, bro. How insane is that? Best way to catch along when it's like this is just risk an amount you're willing to lose. Wait for the small pullbacks, then enter and just hold. Yeah. Guess you're right. I guess you're right, my friend. Guys, I'll go grab lunch. I already hit up my lunch like 2 times and didn't eat it. So I'm going to eat the lunch and I'll be back, okay? I'll leave you guys right here. I'll trust you guys. I'll leave Financial Juice open. I'll leave Tick Strike open. So you guys can, you know, be careful. I'll be right back, okay?
Indian shipping minister says Indian MSV Faiz Nur Olia has been hit by a projectile near Yemeni waters. It also causes the vessel to capsize and sink.
Hello, guys. How we doing? Everything's good? We are still squeezing up, man. Like, not a pullback at all. Like, how crazy is that?
So from the US, Israel-Lebanon talks began today and are to continue through to August the 6th.
Still, like, another good news coming.
So the US State Department here saying the latest US facilitated talks between Israel and Lebanon began today in Rome and will continue again through August 6th.
Sunday, how you doing?
The NASDAQ 100 gains 3% now to a fresh session high.
I cannot even fit the S&P anymore in the screen, bro. What a crazy market indeed, man. What a crazy market. Yeah, this is like, it's not even nice to trade this. Like, it's not even like, look at this, bro. Look at the RSI in the 1 minute or 5 minute. Okay. It is an even crazier squeeze. I cannot read anything on this price action. Like, it's just like go long and hope, like at any pullback, just go long and that's it, bro. Like, that's mainly what's going on right now. Yeah, guys. You just went long on the 4-hour chart, up 600. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's how it's done, man. That is how it's done. Yeah, just long anything at any moment, it's going to work probably. It's basically just long anything at any moment, it's going to work. Taking a chance here and taking a short. Good luck. But Apple calls it open. Now I'm getting tired of holding too much money. That's a nice problem to have, bro. That's a nice problem to have. Yeah, there's 0 shorts to take. 0. Worth holding until 900. Yeah, if you long, depending where you are position, it's better to hold. Like, I don't even know what to tell you guys. It's just like, go long, basically. It's touching the Bollinger Bands on the daily. Let me take a look on the daily. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, this is a mega short squeeze, bro. Mega super duper short squeeze. I'm just glad I'm not against the market. That's the main thing today, guys. Like, if you're not trading against the market, you're already better than majority of people, you know? If you're not trading against the market, you're already better than the majority.
API CEO says about 7 million barrels a day of oil is flowing through Hormuz each day.
That's why you took a short at 796. Yeah. Yeah, I think I talked about this high on the daily right here. This little high right here on the daily, 796. Like, when I say like trading against the market, it's like, of course, if you're taking shorts right here, like you at least you gotta know that you have to have a small stop loss, because it doesn't make sense to take a short with a very big stop loss, because you're just going to get hunted, you know? But to take scalps, that's okay, you know? I don't see a problem. Just came back from I was going to say hello. I should do double power. That's key. Possible rejection. And maybe we see a possible rejection out of the 800 right now, you know? Who knows? Why is NASDAQ pumping? Like, it's mainly because like it's a good reflection of the recent news about the war and a bunch of other stuff altogether, but like, a lot of the stocks overall are going up, you know? So Who knows, man? Bro, no music, scary. Yeah. Play the music. Let's play the music. Let's play the music. Oh, Palantir is ripping up. I didn't watch Palantir yesterday. Oh, Palantir skyrocketed after earnings. Nice.
Where the heck is the entry, Leo? Like, what are we doing?
I don't know, bro. Actually don't know. Like, it's basically just close your eyes and long and hope for the best, and it's usually doing well. It's a forever pump, you know? It's a forever pump, my friend. Look at this. Look at this squeeze, my friend. How does that even make sense, bro? Make that make sense. And you know what's the problem? When you finally decide to go long, you're getting a pullback against you. You know, that's the main problem.
Literally.
Short on the Dow? Bro, I'm not shorting anything in this market. I'm not taking shorts.
813.
It's normal for NQ. It's not that unusual for NQ to move 1,000 points. What is unusual is to do it like this. You feel me? Let me take a look on the Happy Tour website. Yeah, guys, like there's no point today. Like I'm making the decision to not trade anymore today. Like the way I trade, I can't trade this type of market, and like it just makes no sense for me. So I think I'm making the decision to stop the day today, bro. Like go enjoy life, do something else. I need to help my wife with some things. I need to help a friend with some things. So I think I will just hop off for the day. We did like 2 hours live stream pre-market. We did another 4 on the New York session, which we caught some good trades, some good longs on New York session. I was able to hit profit target in one account. I'm halfway on another account. So I hope you guys have a green day today. If you're going to continue trading, be careful trying to fade the market. Maybe the pullback that people are expecting never comes. That's one thing that can happen. And I think that's it. I just hope you guys come back tomorrow. We'll have a better day probably. Pre-market show will be live 2.5 hours before New York session. We're live. Then Pasha comes in. He'll probably be back. As soon as I go long, I get a red candle. Yeah, bro, like that's what I'm telling you. If I go long, I will get a red candle. So before you leave, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We will be back tomorrow, my friends. Thank you very much. God bless everyone. Guys on the chat, I'm hopping out. And see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much, my friends. You guys are awesome as always. Bye-bye.